Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream, March 18th. It's Wednesday, and I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Here's how today's stream works. People buy packs, we open them up, and we ship them out. You don't have to be a Patreon subscriber, follower, anything like that of the channel. All you have to do is use that link there, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything specifically ordered at the /live link, that's what we'll open up on stream. Moonshotgamestore.com itself has lots of other cool stuff, but that is the sealed product that does ship separately. So, if you'd like to order something and have it opened up on stream, make sure you're using moonshotgamestore.com/live for our rip and ship inventory. For shipping options, we have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that order till you are ready to ship out with applicable shipping. Orders, since this is the start of a new shipping week, would be sent out on 3/26, the following Thursday. And you'd see the card shortly, sometime after that. If you have any questions at all, feel free to chat it in. I'll do my best to answer that. Otherwise, we also have support at moonshotgamestore.com. You can always email that address as well, and they'll be able to get you sorted out. So I appreciate everybody swinging by so far. Hey, Squidfellow over in Twitch. Hey, Jelly J over in YouTube. Just want to mention real quick tonight, too, we do have a 4-play booster bundle of Dragonstorm Tarkir at a discounted price. So if you were wanting to get some Dragonstorm Tarkir, $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. It's a good chance to try to hunt down Elspeth, Ugin, lots of other fun stuff. Voice of Victory is a great card. Lots of fun rares and mythics out of there. So let's go ahead, though, and get started with some of these packs. Lots of cool stuff right at the start here, stream. Go ahead and start with Matthew, who has a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Good luck, Matthew. This is a fun one to start stream off on. Foil, Warren Soul Trader, one of the best zombies to come out in a while. Inversion Behemoth. Extended Detectives Phoenix. Ooh, Portrait Frame, Kozilek, The Broken Reality. Ooh, Foil, Retro, Esper Sentinel. That is a great looking treatment on the Esper Sentinel there. Let me go ahead and get that all sleeved up. That is so cool, Matthew. Thanks so much for ordering. All right, off the gate here. Good way to start stream. We'll go ahead next with LX, who's got a fun order, 2 Final Fantasy play boosters, 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, Murders at Karlov Manor collector, Lore When Eclipsed collector, a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collector, Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector, and ending with Lord of the Rings collector booster. Good luck, Alex. We'll start with Final Fantasy here. Balthier and Fran. The Kamigawa neon borders are so cool out of the collector there. Jill, Shiva's dominant. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Stalactite Stalker. Hulking Raptor. And let's start with the collector boosters with Murders at Carlaw Manor. Helen, Inquisitive Prodigy borderless. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur Dossier. Always check to see if it's Invisible Ink. Or Boating Steamboat Extended. Relive the Past. Izoni, Center of the Web. Lore When Eclipsed. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Jubilation. Rhyme Fire Torque. Fable Morning Tide's Light. Extended Rees the Evermore. And Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Ursa Light Shatter. Anafenza Unyielding Lineage. United Battlefront. Welcome the Dead. Magmatic Hellkite. And the last three collector boosters, starting with Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. And those dragon scales are pretty. I've only seen one of them in person, but they're just such a cool little thing they've done. Love the Ukiyo lands. Mukotai Soul Ripper. Extended Shorikai Genesis Engine. Invoke the Ancients Extended. Showcase Frame Mindlink Mech. And Extended Mirror Box. That is always a tricky card. Ooh, very nice, the Arid Mesa. And Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Deeproot Pilgrimage. Tarian Soul Cleaver. Master of Dark Rites. An E.T. Seneschal of the Sun Showcase. Jurassic Park Mountain. Souls of the Lost Extended. And last, Lord of the Rings Collector Booster. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. Radagast the Brown Extended. Arwen Weaver of Hope. Ring Treatment Pippin Guard of the Citadel. Borderless Mary Esquire of Rohan. Galadriel Elven Queen Extended. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thank you so much for ordering. And I would say Dragon Scale is awesome. Mana foiling from Foundations, I think that's been a recent cool one. I'm also really excited to see the new Deadpool Secret Lair foiling, because that looks wacky as well with that confetti style. So we'll see. We'll see how that looks. That might be my new favorite once it comes out. But next up, we have Andrew with one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles, which I see we have quite a few of those coming up right now. Definitely a good opportunity to grab some Tarkir Dragonstorm if you were interested. $17.99, so roughly $1 off per pack. 10 of those left before the end of the stream. Limit 1 per person. So definitely a good idea to pick up if you're looking for some Tarkir Dragonstorm. Next up, Andrew, good luck. Starting with the Tarkir Dragonstorm. Warden of the Grove, and Craterhoof Behemoth. Great one to start with from our first Tarkir play pack of the day. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, and a foil Scavenger Regent. Revival of the Ancestors. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Meringue River Regent. See that guy popping up quite a bit. And the Foundation's Play Booster. Loot, Exuberant Explorer. Let me go ahead and get Craterhoof and friends all sleeved up. Loot and Craterhoof could do some damage together, that's for sure. Thanks so much for ordering, Andrew. Next up, we have D with our Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle as well. Good luck, D. Sinkhole Surveyor. Dragon Sniper is also a very ridiculous uncommon when it pops up. It's always mean to me. Roar of Endless Song. In the Mardu banner, Zurgo, Thunder's Decree. And last pack. Corey Steel Cutter. And United Battlefront. Those are two very solidly playable cards. Let me go ahead, get that all sleeved up here for you, D. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Jay, also with our Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle. Good luck, Jay. Hopefully manifesting an Elspeth, since I know Jay really enjoys tokens. Sage of the Skies. Codis the Fangkeeper. A foil Frontier Buvak. Fun. Those tri-tap lands are so appreciated in this set. A Sultai Frame Rot Curse Rakshasa Mythic. And last pack. Lotus Light Dancers. Yeah, they are all tap lands, but two of them were tri-tap lands. And almost all the rares were Sultai rares, so I think that's kind of funny. But I got that all sleeved up there for you, Jay. Thanks so much for ordering. Nope. Let me go ahead, make up these next few name cards here. And maybe some options for Taval, because once again, that was a lot of Sultai. A lot of Sultai. Just making up these next name cards. I see a lot more Tarkir Dragonstorm coming up, so just a good reminder, if you are just tuning in, we do have that bundle of 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. We have sets going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, stuff as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of cool stuff in between. So if you would like to order anything to be opened up on stream, moonshotgamesort.com/live. And let me go ahead, grab these next few packs here for Pedro. Enjoy, Jay. Just need to open up a new Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Box. All right. For Pedro, we have 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters from our bundle, Commander Legends Draft Pack, and 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Good luck, Pedro. Chico, Paragon of the Way. Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan. Herd, Heirloom. And a Clarion Conqueror. Those are both fairly playable rares. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Call the Spirit Dragons. And on to Commander Legends Draft. Vault of Champions for a good Battle Bond land. Quain, Itinerant Meddler. Foil, Flamekin Herald. And last pack, Double Masters 2022. Mikaeus, the Lunarch, and Mercfiend Liege. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Pedro. Thanks so much for ordering. Thank you. Continuing on with the Dragonstorm, we're going to go ahead for Python. We've got one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster bundles, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Boosters, and 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Boosters. Good luck, Python. Corey Steelcutter, and United Battlefront. That is the second time that rare configuration has happened tonight. That is something. Second pack. From 2 separate boxes, even. Sage of the Skies. Stillness in Motion with the Jeskai frame. And a Quarry Mountain Monastery rare. For a triple rare pack. Tval, Arbiter of Virtue, Soul Tie banner. And last play booster. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. And we will keep on with the Tarkir Dragonstorm with a collector booster. Borderless Revival of the Ancestors. Soul Tie Lotus Light Dancers. Borderless Frostcliff Siege. Bone Devourer Extended. Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan. Second collector booster. Placerwood Siege, Borderless. Chico, Paragon of Way in the Dragon frame. Severance Priest, Abzan frame. Adaptive Training Post Extended. Warden of the Grove. It is such a absolutely solid, fun set. Mobilize is also a great mechanic for Mardu. Both of the Planeswalkers in the set are ridiculous. I enjoy the land cycle. Mistrise Village works out of every blue deck. And Tval is one of my favorite commanders lately. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Chrome Dome. Swift Demise. Turncoat Kunoichi. Undercity Sewers Source Material. Kitsune's Technique Sewer Frame. Yeah, recons were excellent. Although getting Crater Hoof in a draft has to be kind of game-ending, though. I sadly did not get to do any limited Tarkir. Slash Reptile Rampager. Voracious Hydra Aggro Amalgam. Madam Null Power Broker. A foil Undercity Sewers. And Prehistoric Pet. Definitely some Demir Surveil lands there. That's it's a good Surveil land, though. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Python. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Jake with 3 Unfinity collector boosters and a Commander Legends collector booster. We'll start with Unfinity. Good luck, Jake. Ignacio of Myra's Marvels. Meet and Greet Sisay Galaxy Foil. Split Screen Throwback. Meet and Greet Sisay in the showcase frame. Ooh. Regular foil, borderless, hollowed fountain. Galaxy foil mountain. Second pack of Unfinity. Yep. It has both regular foil as well as you can potentially get that in the Galaxy foil as well. Treacherous Trapezist. Floros of Myra's Marvel, Galaxy Foil. Crimp Bunker, Throwback. Myra the Magnificent, Galaxy Foil. Foil Swamp. Galaxy Foil, Forest. And last pack of Unfinity. Myra the Magnificent. Galaxy Foil Mind Goblin. Or Name Goblin. Galaxy Foil Standard Procedure. A Cornella Fashionable Filcher Throwback. Germain Pride of the Circus Galaxy Foil. Mountain. And Galaxy Island. Unfinity is such a wacky set with great lands. Especially the Hollowed Fountain. And lastly, Commander Legends Collector Booster. Jessica, Thrice Reborn. Nostro, Voice of the Crags. Borderless Rejuvenating Springs. An extended Viscera Seer, which technically that is the first Viscera Seer of the evening. And I'll set that over here. Commander's Plate Extended, that's a fun one. Foil Etched Slurk, all ingesting. Foil Etched Zur the Enchanter. And Foil Etched Blim, Comedic Genius. Let me get these sleeved up as well. Now, normally, Jake, I don't know if you know the stream tradition, meme, what have you, of signing the first open Viscera Seer. Normally, we only do it for the first normal Viscera Seer, but if you would like me to sign the extended Viscera Seer, please let me know. Got that all set aside for you, Jake. Thanks for ordering. Next up, we have Matthew with a Lord of the Rings collector booster. Good luck, Matthew. Sting, the Glinting Dagger. Extended Horn of Gondor. Extended Aragorn, King of Gondor. Ring Treatment Sauron, the Necromancer. Foil Nazgul, that's fun. Borderless Minas Tirith. Let me get this sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards. Do appreciate all of the super fun orders so far. Tarkir Dragonstorm is a delight to open. Unfinity's got a lot of neat stuff in it too. And it looks like we have even more cool stuff coming up. If you would like to be after Edmund here on the list, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that /live link, that is what we will go ahead and open up on stream. Next up, we have Vaxis. With one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm, 4 Play Booster Pack bundles, and 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Play Boosters. I am digging this combo that people have been doing of Tarkir and Ninja Turtles. I just hopefully don't jinx anybody by getting a Northwind avatar in their Ninja Turtle packs if the Dragon Storm carries over too much. Good luck, Vaxis. Inevitable defeat. Turtle Dragon, exactly. Stadium Headliner. And a Songcrafter Mage. Craterhoof Behemoth. That is the second Craterhoof we've seen this evening. Just stomping around here, giving everybody trample and way too much power and toughness. Hollowmerk Siege. And on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle Slot Donatello Turtle Techie into Slash Reptile Rampager. Will Raphael Tough Turtle. That's he's a fun little impact tremors on a body. Another Raphael Tough Turtle into Savanti Romero times Exile. And the last pack. Turtle Michelangelo Game Master into Weathermaker. And a foil Splinter's Technique. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Vaxis. Thanks so much for ordering. I could see the sneak cards like Splinter's Technique working really great with mobilized tokens from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Next up, we have LX with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster, a Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster, and Magic the Gathering Foundations Collector Booster. Hey, David. Surviving Wednesday. It's good to be here, though. This week may be a little bit rough, but this is one of the highlights of it every week for me is coming in here. Getting to hang out with everybody. Good luck, Alex. We'll start with Lore when Eclipsed. Glenelendra Guardian, Sinister Gnarlbark, Fableframe Soul Immolation, Borderless Tristan Callous Cultivator, Borderless Ajani Outland Chaperone. Next up, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Let's just say cards are not fun. Especially when you have so much to do in the day. And you have to do a million other little things. But I made it here in the end. That's all that matters. Very foily Ukiyo Plains. Risona Asari Commander. Aerial Surveyor Extended. Biting Palm Ninja Extended. Higetsugu Devouring Chaos in the showcase frame. Foil Higetsugu Devouring Chaos in the showcase frame. Onto the Foundation's Collector Booster. Got away from me a little bit there. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar, Borderless Kaikar Zephyr Awakener, Borderless 9 Lives Familiar, Psalm Simulacrum, Banner of Kinship. Foil Heir Apparent. And Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster. The Millennium Calendar, Sunken Citadel Extended, or Rich Stalactite, Borderless Resplendent Angel, Borderless Foil Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid from Jurassic Park, and Unstable Glyph Bridge Extended. Let me get this all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering again. Next up, we have Dirty 30 with one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 Play Booster Pack bundles, a Modern Horizons 2 set booster, and a Double Masters 2022 draft booster. Good luck, Dirty. Eshki Dragonclaw, and a foil Stormscale Scion. Gloomvine Regent, Baron Step Siege, last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm, Dragonfire Blade, and Tval, Arbiter of Virtue. On to Modern Horizons 2. Unmarked Grave, and Double Masters 2022. Borderless Surgical Extraction, Ashenmoor Liege, let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Dirty. Thank you so much for ordering. There we go, we got that all sleeved up. Get that set aside for you. First, opening up a new box of Spider-Man collector boosters. For Edmund, we have a Spider-Man collector booster and Unfinity. Good luck, Edmund. We'll start with Spider-Man. Future Flight, Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, J. Jonah Jameson, Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous as Lorthos, the Tidemaker, source material. Foil extended Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. And Unfinity. Storybook Ride, Attraction Rare. Mobile Clone. Galaxy Foil Carnival Barker. Such an adorable card. Old Bogey, Throwback. Jermaine, Pride of the Circus. Foil Plains. Galaxy Foil Plains. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Edmund. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards here. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundles available with tonight's stream. You can get 4 Play Boosters of Tarkir Dragonstorm for $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. We do have 8 of those left for the evening. We have sets all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collector Boosters. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of cool stuff in between. So certainly check out their moonshotgamestore.com/live. $6 for up to 9 packs shipping, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that till you are ready to have that shipped out. But next up, we will go ahead and get this next one for Jack. A Lord of the Rings Collector Booster. Good luck, Jack. The One Ring in foil. Display of Power extended. Crown of Gondor extended. A Nazgul. The Great Henge as the Party Tree, borderless. Flame of Anor, borderless foil. Let me get the One Ring and Friends all sleeved up here. Gotta keep it secret, keep it safe, Jack. Got that all sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering. me grab this next one here for D. New box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. All right. For D, we have 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster and 2 Modern Horizon 3 collector boosters. Good luck, D. Starting with Turtles. Trans-Dimensional Bovine. Don and Leo Problem Solvers Sewer Frame. Surge Foil Spellbane Hydra / Clone. Plague of Vermin Source Material. Japanese Showcase Krang Utrom Warlord. And Modern Horizons 3. Foil Kirik, Son of Yawgmoth. Extended Tarmogoyf Nest. Borderless Frame Break, Sewing Mycospawn. A Retro Frame, Polluted Delta. Extended Argent Dice. And second pack, Modern Horizons 3. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Aggressive Biomancy Extended. Guide of Souls Extended. Borderless Bloodstained Mire. And a foil-etched Nadu Winged Wisdom. Let me go ahead, get these 2 fetches, Nadu and Krang, all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, D. First, opening a fresh box of Brothers War. All right. For Peter, we have a fun assortment of collector boosters. We've got a Foundations collector booster, a Brothers War collector booster, and a Dominaria remastered collector booster. Good luck, Peter. Starting with Brothers War. Visions of Phyrexia. Painful Quandary. Sardian Avenger. Phyrexian Revoker Retro Frame. Blitzwing Cruel Tormentor. Retro Foil Phyrexian Revoker. On to Dominaria Remastered. Retro Foil Urza, Lord High Artificer. Borderless Jester's Cap. Retro Gauntlet of Power. Veen's Reclamation. Oh snap, foil. And Foundations. Borderless Foil, Gulta, Primal Hunger. Borderless Sire of Seven Deaths. Extended Curator of Destinies. Foil Time Stop. Krenko Mob Boss. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Peter. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Bryce with 1 Final Fantasy Play Booster, 1 Edge of Eternities Play Booster, and a Foundations Play Booster. Good luck, Bryce. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Aerith. Edge of Eternities. Elegy Acolyte, and Foundations. Kiora, the Rising Tide, and a foil Sky Knight Squire. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Bryce. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Seeker with one of our 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster bundles and 4 Play Boosters of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Good luck, Seeker. Dragons versus Cowboys. I guess that is the theme here. Good luck. Revival of the Ancestors. Meringue, River Regent. Tersalite Shatter in the Mardu frame with a foil Fangkeeper's Familiar. And last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Warden of the Grove. And enough dragons, it is time for Cowboys. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Prosperity Frame, Decimate. Vraska joins up. Laughing Jasper Flint. Last pack of Outlaws. Slick Shot Show Off, and a Prosperity Frame Surgical Extraction. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Seeker. Thanks so much for ordering. While I'm making up this next name card here, if you are just tuning in, hey everybody, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that /live link is what we would go ahead and open up on stream. We do have a few of the Tarkir Dragonstorm. We have 6 4-play pack bundles left, $17.99 for 4 packs. About $1 off per pack. So if you are looking for cards out of Tarkir Dragonstorm, it is a great way to get those. Other than that, we have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of cool stuff in between, so certainly take a look, see if there's anything you would like to have opened. Next up for Nicholas, we have one of our 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Pack bundles. 1 Lore When Eclipsed Play Booster, and 1 Edge of Eternities Play Booster. Good luck, Nicholas. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Sinkhole Surveyor. Roar of Endless Song. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Scavenger Regent. Borderless Great Arshan City. Ondalore When Eclipsed. Taster of Wares. And Edge of Eternities. Sunstar Chaplain. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. Hey, Connor. Oh, Ace Ventura. I guess you could say it's that. Normally, I thrift most of my Hawaiian shirts. The older, the better. But this one's actually H&M, I'm not going to lie. Opening up a new box of Final Fantasy. For DC, we have one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play booster pack bundle and 5 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, DC. Arid Mesa Borderless from the special guests. Placid Prowler. Special guests being all fetches is just so nice. Dragonback Assault. Still surprised we saw a special guest before we saw an Elspeth or an Ugin, but the 2 Crater Hoofs so far today have been pretty cool to see as well. Severance Priest. And Codis the Fangkeeper. Double rare pack. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Lotus Light Dancers. And Final Fantasy. Luzwa's Sacrifice. Foil Van, Street Thief. Portrait Therian Wild Rose Warrior. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Bartz and Boko. Last pack. Esper Origins. And Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, DC. Got the Arid Mesa and friends all sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering. Gonna open up a new box of Outlaws at Thunder Junction play boosters. For David, we have one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster, one Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, and two Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Boosters. Good luck, David. The Gitrog Ravenous Ride, second pack of Outlaws, Pitiless Carnage, Lost Jite from the Vault, Prosperity Frame Dust Bowl, and a foil, Bruised Tarl Roving Rancher. So, 4 rare pack there. The 2 bonus sheets really do help. Double Masters 2022 Draft, Backdraft Hellkite, and Restoration Angel. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Surge Foil Command Tower. Michelangelo Improviser. Tempestra Dame of Games. Southwind Avatar. Raph's Jite as Umezawa's Jite. Donatello Gadget Master. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, David. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Andrew. Let me grab these packs here. All right, for Andrew, we have 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters, 2 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Boosters, 2 Foundations Play Boosters, and 1 Modern Horizons 2 Set Booster. Good luck, Andrew. Starting with Bloomborough. Season of the Bold. The modal spells in this set are so fun. I also love the little paw prints. Second pack of Bloomborough. Fabled Passage. Avatar, The Last Airbender. Bossing Say. And second pack of Avatar. Wartime Protesters. And Foundations. Zulasher, Lichlord, Swiftblade, Vindicator. And Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Bloomburrow is always fun to open. I really want to go back to Bloomburrow already. And next up we have Vlad's wife with a Commander Masters set booster, an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Vlad's wife. And Commander Masters, especially when it's those weird, like, 4 rare packs that I say as well. So definitely cool treatments. Stuff like getting a Fierce Guardianship and deflecting SWAT in the same pack. There's some wacky stuff that goes on in these. Trade Wind Rider from the list. And I know Frantic Search is worth a few bucks here. Wake the Dead. Personal Tutor. The Scarab God. And on to Avatar, The Last Airbender. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, in the Elemental frame. Cruel Tutor, Source Material. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Cruel Tutor just always cracks me up. Low and Lee, Royal Advisors. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. I ran out and got one of those Cruel Tutors almost instantly when the set first came out. And Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Soul Immolation, Abundant Countryside, High Perfect Morcant, Lenalendra's Answer, Fable Frame, Extended Foil, Marlin, Fey Ascendant. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Vlad's wife. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Daniel with 2 packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Daniel. Dawn and Raph, Hard Science, Shredder, Shadow Master, Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Undercity Sewers, Source Material, Monty Romero, Times Exile, and second pack. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Dimension X Pizzasaur, Surge Foil Baxter, Fly in the Ointment, Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew Steel, Source Material, and Extended Turtles Forever. We go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thanks so much for ordering. And while I make up this next name card here, if you're just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. You don't have to be a subscriber, a follower, anything like that to order packs here. All you have to do is go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that link, you can see what we currently have to be opened up on stream. One special we do have tonight, we do have a Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundle, $17.99 for 4 packs of Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters, about $1 off a pack. We have 5 of those left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. So definitely a good thing to pick up if you're trying to get an Elspeth, a Crater Hoof, or just any of the other fun stuff out of that set. We have packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, as recent as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is a lot of fun to open. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Also, for everybody out there hanging out, appreciate everyone watching. If you do also want to drop a like on the YouTube stream itself, that really does help us out as well. So, without anything else, 2 packs of Duskorn play boosters for Corey. Good luck, Corey. It's definitely spooky time here with Duskorn. Demonic Council, and an Enduring Vitality. I always have to pay attention to because there's a lot of good uncommons in this set as well. Second pack. A foil, Unholy Annex, and Ritual Chamber. Twitching Doll. Let me go ahead, get this sleeved up here for you, Corey. Thanks so much for ordering. I keep running into people lately who are playing Unholy Annex with a bunch of Lorwyn changelings. And it really hurts. Just making up these next name cards here. If you would like to be after Caleb, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Next up for Michael, we have one Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Borderless, Jekt, Reluctant Guardian. Foil, Adia Kramer, Teferi, Mage of Zalfir, Source Material, End Foil. Gogo, Master of Mimicry, Extended. Krelsiviger of the First Brood. Extended Espers to Magicite. And Foil Ultima. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. And we have Caleb with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Weathermaker, Biogenic Ooze, Krang, Mastermind, Sewer Treatment, Path to Exile, Foil, Krang, Mastermind, Sewer Treatment. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do currently have an open queue. So if you would like to be next, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's been a lot of fun opening up Tarkir Dragonstorm. So once again, I'll mention we do have those 4 booster packs as part of our Play Booster Bundle for $17.99. Seen 2 Crater Hooves and an Aaron Mesa pulled so far out of play packs today. So limit 1 per person per stream. It's definitely good to try to get Elspeth, Ugin. Maybe there's even more Crater Hooves hiding. I sadly did not get to do any drafts of Tarkir Dragonstorm, but all of the 3 color sets I really think are absolutely cool. Which does remind me of something else we do currently have in stock is Streets of New Capenna, which the triomes out of that with the raised gold foil, so good. So we have collector packs of that in stock as well. I'd say some of the other fun things lately, it's been a lot of fun opening Foundations play packs and Bloomborough play packs, both of which seem to always have something usable out of them. But really a lot of these standard packs you cannot go wrong with. So far this year, both sets, I did not think I was going to have fun with Ninja Turtles, but the more that I've done draft of Ninja Turtles, there's some fun archetypes in there. I think the sneak cards are definitely going to be a little bit crazy at some point. Is It Artifacts is very close to being a real deck. As long as Pinnacle Emissary, or Emissary Pinnacle still stays in the format, I think there's a chance that they could go somewhere. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Which, looking at some of the other packs we have, Lorwyn Eclipsed, that also, all of the Typal strats, all of the Kindred there. Shapeshifters are great. I keep getting beaten up by shapeshifters in the weirdest ways. They keep pretending to be other decks. 1 minute they're demons, 1 minute they're dinosaurs. It's strange. But also I do, this last week, have a newfound love of Springleaf Drum from Lorwyn Eclipse as well. So it's always a good set to pick up, and I'm hoping one day on stream be able to pull the Rebecca Gay serialized Bitter Balloon Bearer. Would be super cool to see that one in person. Yeah, exactly. Changelings are outlaws too. I finally finished more or less building the Destined Warrior / Heroes of Light from the Final Fantasy 1 scene box. And a lot of changelings, since it's party mechanic, a lot of changelings made their way into that as well. So none of the ones from Lorwyn Eclipsed, more so the things like Outcast, which I know still that Mirror Entity have been reprinted quite a few times in a lot of the more sought after packs we have. So still fun though. And I will say I did not have success with it, but I've been playing around a lot with goblins, mostly because of Boggart Cursecrafter, as well as the Boggart Mischief enchantment from Lorwyn Eclipsed. Boggart Cursecrafter is a warlock, so he is an outlaw. I had some drafts of the deck at first that were using the Thunder Junction Vial Smasher and Impact Tremors and, you know, trying to get the pings on the Goblin Enters as well. I just wish that Wrath was also a outlaw, but he's not. Otherwise, I may try to go back that way with the new Raphael. So, the common one, Up Turtle, I think that was the epithet they've given him. It was funny though. I was playing Goblins recently, and I went up. It was a paper game, an actual in-person paper standard game, which is wild. But I was playing that, and it was against Demir Control, and he kept trying to use Shoot the Sheriff, but almost none of the goblins, sans maybe I think Krenko, were targetable by Shoot the Sheriff because they're all outlaws. So, speaking of potential goblin shenanigans, let me grab this next order for Tom. Maybe a Hexing Squelcher, even. That is a goblin who definitely gets up to shenanigans out of Lore when Eclipsed. Let's see if we can get that for you, Tom. 4 packs, Lorwyn Eclipse play boosters. Good luck. No guarantees. I've been trying to speak cards into existence. It's been working with limited success. So, we'll see. Oh, Frost. Which one is that? And then Ezra. Hey, Ezra. It's been fun so far. You know you're doing something right in life when coming in opening packs is part of your day. You know, this is the best part of the day so far. Ashling rekindled. I will have to take a look at that one. Collective Inferno. Maybe at some point we'll get Secret Lair Bob Marley as well. It really is silenced. Wow, Buck. I think I know what I'm doing after I get home tonight. Mutable Explorer. Being able to make mutavaults is kind of fun. And last pack. Harmonized Crescendo. Fortunately, no Squelcher, Tom. But did get a lot of stuff there. And do appreciate you for ordering there. Yeah, some of the mana dorks and dork adjacent things like Mutable Explorer, that one green and one. There's some fun ramp out of Eclipsed. I think that's the only rare I don't have from the set myself is the Hexing Squelcher. And let me grab this next order here for Ezra. Go. One of our Tarkir Dragonstorm, 4 Play Booster Pack bundles, and 2 Lower When Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Good luck, Ezra. Also hoping we can pull an Ugin or an Elspeth. As long as we hit one of those for somebody tonight, I will go home happy. Belthar, Dawn of the Abzan. Honestly, even a Mistrise Village. Haven't seen that yet tonight either. Although we may see a third Crater Hoof before we get any of those, so... Herd Heirloom. I'm not the hugest story-wise Elspeth, but I do love the token doubling effect on this one. Clarion Conqueror. That is a fun one. Borderless Bloomvine Regent. We got the art card for Bloomvine Regent a pack ago. And last play booster. Glacerwood Siege. And Lower When Eclipsed Collector Booster. Luwin, Imperfect Naturalist. Wickersmith's Tools. Fable, Taster of Wares. Fable, Slumbering Walker. Japanese Showcase, Harmonized Crescendo. Wow, Ezra. That is dedication. Makes me wonder what is the hardest and easiest planeswalker to collect all of? There was one point I was trying to collect every easy to collect kindred, like Minotaurs and Drake. I can imagine that's Halos are definitely wild. Very pretty cards, too. Sunderflock. Sodden Verdure. Fabled Dawnhand Dissident. Grub Storied Matriarch. And Foil Fable Dawnhand Dissident. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thanks so much for ordering. I forgot all about that Amano card. When War of the Spark, when they first showed that off, I went absolutely nuts. thinking that I'm like, I need to find a way to get that, but definitely was not in the cards because that's a rough one to grab. Opening up another Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Box. Just seeing Yoshitaka Amano art in Magic period, though, just gives me such a sense of nostalgia as someone who used to read all the old video game manuals that had Amano art in them. Next up, we have Joshua with one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 Play Booster Pack bundles and 5 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck, Joshua. Windcrag Siege. Ambling Storm Shell, who I will point out is in fact a turtle, and whenever you cast a turtle spell, untap this creature. I think that turtle definitely predicted the TMNT set. Kishla Village. Borderless Delcovian Encampment, and a foil Lotus Light Dancers. That is 2 of the Tarkir clan lands there. Will we see the blue one? Naga Flesh Crafter. If I had a nickel for every time they've put a set with 2 clone cards in it with a even converted mana cost last year, I'd have 2 nickels. Isn't a lot, but it is strange. Loot. Exuberant Explorer. Ajani, Caller of the Pride Mythic. Which, Geigen Oops All Clones is my son's favorite commander deck. And at one point, it's just going to be unstoppable. Hykar, Zephyr Awakener, see, I may not have time to price out every single Planeswalker, but I think I might, for funsies, see what a full set of Lily would actually cost. Foot Boots. I do love Liliana as a character as well. Solemn Simulacrum. But if you were collecting Liliana, would you also get the non-Planeswalker appearances? All the sorcery cards, all the cards named Liliana, like Liliana's Blank, Brass's Bounty, Borderless Lathril, Blade of the Elves. There's Lily too. Would you count this swamp? And last pack of foundations. Leyline X. And a foil Ghalta Primal Hunger. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering, Joshua. And while I know 300 is definitely a significant investment for one card, now it makes me curious how much, because at home I have a collection of, I think I'm missing about, give or take 50 or 60 of every zombie, at least one of every zombie in Magic the Gathering. So it's like, you know what, I've done that. I've done some damage for collection's sake before. Sure, it's been over a very long amount of time, but still very cool for us. So I just went ahead, made these next few name cards up here. If you are just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have $6 for up to 9 packs, shipping, $10 for a 500 count box. Or you can have us hold that till you are ready to ship out. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector booster packs, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of cool stuff in between. So certainly check it out, see if there's anything you're interested in ordering. Looks like we are sold out of the Tarkir Dragonstorm for Play Booster Pack bundles for the evening. We still do have Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters, just not at that discounted price, so definitely appreciate everyone that grabbed that. Let's see what these last 3 bundles have in stock. Very nice, Frost. I know going to Japan, especially to go to like Hareuya and all of the gaming stores in Japan, definitely one of those like bucket list things for me if it ever does happen. We'll see. It'd be a fun trip. I watch a lot of those YouTube videos of people going and just reviewing all the various stores, so it's fun stuff. Next up for Tyler, we have Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle. Good luck, Tyler. It is also just real weird how the Japanese pricing works on cards. Just given both the fact that when they do have English cards, they are obviously the same way we feel about getting Japanese cards in our packs. Sinkhole Surveyor. Yeah, I would believe over there if you do return with anything, as long as it's, not offhand a travel specialist, but I know as long as it's like gift souvenir under a certain value and not retail, you're not gonna. They're not going to give you too much trouble at the airport for importing, quote unquote. Teamer Battle Crier. And yeah, Legacy is good. I know Commander as a format is slowly catching on over there from what I've heard. Mostly with places with a large like foreigner or U.S. military presence like Yokohama. Granation. And last pack. Although I would end up going over there and probably just buying a ton of Duel Masters, but that's just me. Fangkeeper's Familiar. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Tyler. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Brandon with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle of 4 play packs and 2 Commander Legends Draft Boosters. Good luck, Brandon. I don't know, it would be all worth it, I feel. I also can sleep just about anywhere, so although I will say, traveling through the TSA with trading cards, Tursa Light Shatter. I've yet to figure out a good way to travel through the TSA with trading cards. They do almost every time, whether you do carry on or you check them seem to trigger some sort of security procedure. Warden of the Grove. And it always seems to come down to the TSA agent who pulls you aside from everybody. Without fail. United Battlefront. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Same frost. Especially with how common trading cards have started to become. Flamehold Grappler. And a Mardu Banner Stadium Headliner. But it has taken a while to get to that point. And I still remember, like, the early aughts traveling with. I'm trying to remember, I forget why I had a deck out on me when I went to Portland for something, but I did. Dawnglade Regent. That definitely was a time as well. There was not. We did also pull a Viscera Seer already this evening. Court of Grace. And Tevish Zot, Doom of Fools. Although the one-time Lance is not nearby, I do need to verify something that if extended art Viscera Seers count. Got that all sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks so much for ordering. And that's my understanding too. But I don't know if it technically is it the first pulled? Is it the first standard Viscera Seer pulled? You know, this is month 3 for me. First pulled period. Thank you, Tommy. Next up, we have Natasha with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters as part of our 4 play booster pack bundle. Oh, that is good info as well, Frost. Good luck, Natasha. I definitely want to make sure I'm applying the right serialization methods to the Viscera Seer. I think that's probably the most important thing in this position. If I can't do that, you know, what have I done? Naga Fleshcrafter. Severance Priest. Herd Heirloom, and Dracogenesis. And last pack. I really like Dracogenesis for Commander, especially since, you know, 8 is not too much of a challenge out of red, despite what people think it is. Nature's Rhythm, this card's been getting a lot of play lately as well. And Jeskai Revelation. The only problem with Dracogenesis is the moment you play it, you know someone is saving removal for it. Got all that sleeved up there for you, Natasha. Thank you so much for ordering. We currently have an open queue, so if you would like to have packs opened for you, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For everyone just tuning in, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Anything you order on the site at the /live, that is what we open up on stream. Anything at the rest of the site, that will be sent, shipped, sealed, separate shipping and sealed. So if you want to see packs open for you on stream, make sure to use that /live link. We have $6 for up to 9 packs shipping, or $10 for a 500 count box, or you can have that held until you are ready to have those shipped out. With applicable shipping, since we are at the start of a new shipping week, would be sent out not this Thursday, but next Thursday on the 29th, 26th. Where did this month go? Next up, we have Jacob with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Jacob. Michelangelo, weirdness to 11. They should have really just named him Michelangelo, Ouroboros' best friend. Spire Garden, Weathermaker, a foil Donnie's Bow as Shadow Sphere, and Mutagen Man Living Ooze, who also works really good with Mikey. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jacob. Thanks so much for ordering. Vlad with the safe answer there. Hey, Lance. Pretty good. Just open queue now, which we've talked over that. I had a burning question, but chat helped me out with what actually constitutes as the first Viscera Seer. So, but now I know, unless you want to clarify that it is in fact any Viscera Seer, any treatment, foil, what have you. As long as it's that first Viscera Seer. but specifically any treatment. Like, so it's not just the first normal treatment. Which we do have. Foil, non-foil, or extended art. Because that was the main question, because we did open up that extended art Viscera Seer from a very cool Commander Legends collector booster. Yep. It did not get signed. If you are watching and you did order that Commander Legends pack, and you would like to have that signed though, feel free to pipe up in chat. I would be more than happy to do that. Which, while the first Viscera Seer has been obtained, we do have Commander Legends in stock, which, while it may not have the super cool serialized Viscera Seer for the evening, I have a lot of nostalgia for that set, because, you know, I think when it first came out, I got 2 whole boxes, and I think it was maybe pack 4 or 5 was my Jeweled Lotus. And, you know, it's actually funny because in those 2 boxes, I did not get a single Soul Ring. And when I bought it, that was really all I was going for, was Commander staples. And there's a ton, because once again, like, I know someone, a roommate at the time, I believe it is Lance, because I know my roommate at the time got, I think, like 3 or 4, and I know Command Tower was in it, Swiftfoot was in it. For whatever reason, I got none of the normal staples. All right, Vlad and Vlad's wife. We will go cub hunting. Hopefully we don't catch too many grands by accident here. Maybe an owl. If an owl shows up, hopefully that's not the worst thing. But yeah, I got like none. I got most of the cool legendaries, and I got the full court cycle from 2 boxes. Oh, it was only in the commander deck. Very interesting then. I'm trying to remember. But there were a lot of uncommons. Good luck, Vlad's wife. A lot of uncommons that I did not get from my boxes at the time. I pulled something like 3 profane transfusions, though, in 2 boxes, which was kind of odd. Suki, courageous rescuer. A Badger Mole. Really? I wonder what it was that... Because I know it was a certain uncommon that I was just flabbergasted that I got none of in 2 boxes. I know 3 visits, I pulled 1 3 visits in 2 boxes. Foil, the Earth King. Waterbender Ascension. I'll have to look at the set list here. I'll do that later this evening. I think that was actually at Then Frost, was Arcane. I pulled 0 Arcanes. It was one that it was one of like the most commander staples to ever staple. So I think that was it. and I pulled no arcane signets. The Fire Nation Drill infield notes. And hopefully the Cub is in here. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Toph, hard-headed teacher. And I think I got maybe one Thought Vessel. Wilds of Eldraine. But case in point, there's a lot of solid stuff in Commander Legends. Questing Druid. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you, Vlad's wife. Thanks so much for ordering. And yeah, opening Tark here was fun, and we opened up 2 Crater Hoofs. And I was so happy with my Ketis. I think I ended up pulling, 4 Ketis, and all 4 of them immediately found a deck. And I was shocked for how long it took for Ketis to jump up in price, because it single-handedly, it makes Voltron's strats actually work. So I threw it into Shuyun. I threw it into Rograk. Next up, we have Caleb. With 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck, Caleb. Exactly. It's always so hard to choose between Arna, Kennered's Sky Captain. I'll say with mono red, it is hard to choose between Ketis or Jeska, Bryce Reborn. And second pack, Modern Horizons 3. Guide of Souls. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. Ragavan really doesn't need much of anything. For Michael, we have an Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster, and a Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Waterbender Ascension scene. Foil Standstill source material. Agnaquila extended. Avatar Roku Firebender from the Eternal set. Earthbender Ascension. And the first Grand of the evening. And Brothers War. Teresian Mindbreaker. Page from History. Hexavis. Retro Border Scrap Trawler. Foil Goldbug Scrappy Scout. Humanity's Ally. And extended Thran Spider. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. Standstill and Standard. Well, Type 2, yeah. That was, I think it's fun when you see that, just like, when they do the source material of those cards that used to be huge, like the Mauser as Arcbound Ravager from the TMNT source material. I think that's fun too, because I remember when that was a very sought after card that people used to grab 4 of. So with that, we currently do have a open queue. So if you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Got everything back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of cool stuff in between. So certainly check that out. moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll go ahead and get those open up on stream if you place an order there. For shipping, we have $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold those packs until you're ready for us to ship those out. And yeah, TMNT source material, absolutely stunning. Shadow Spear, that foil Shadow Spear earlier. The 2 packs back-to-back with Undercity Sewers earlier, that's just... just solid cards in there. Trouble in Pairs, Doubling Season. If they keep the context, I forget what that cover is from, but just the fact... I don't recall Inebriated Turtles, and I don't think he's dead. Probably just sleepy. I'm going to have to look that up now. Gonna have to definitely look that up. What I do know is they found a great way to get a lot of much-needed reprints in, and if they can go ahead and keep putting out absolutely fire source material sheets like that, be good. And as Lance pointed out in chat, definitely appreciate anyone who's hanging out and anyone who likes the stream. So certainly that does really help us out here when you hit that like button. Certainly, if I'm looking back, some of the other stuff that's been fun. Speaking of Surveil lands, thank you for us. It was cool opening up some manors at Karlov Manor, which we do have, both collector packs and play packs. Play packs at Karlov Manor, great ways to chase after both those Surveil lands as well as Delaney. I also think there's a lot of cool stuff that I've seen popping up in Standard, like a lot of those cases there. The cases have been pretty cool when they go off, but also very kind of scary if you're on the receiving end. The one that just increases life gain, the one that makes skeletons, I like those. I know we went over both Bloomborough and Foundation play packs. We're talking about those earlier. And I know we've been opening up a lot of Tarkir Dragonstorm and a little bit of Final Fantasy. Right on, everybody hitting that like button. I would say, as well as Karlov Manor, one of my other very much underrated sets too. Oh, and that is a good point as well, Lance. We do have Tarkir Dragonstorm. Have not seen a Voice of Victory tonight, or an Elspeth, or an Ugin, or even a Mistrise Village. I think we've seen every other village except for Mistrise. But some other good packs, I would say too. Aether Drift. I really think a lot of things in Aether Drift are horribly slept on. Stock up as an uncommon is absolutely wild. I still need to grab an Aether Spark for myself at some point. The art treatments in that set too, the graffiti art is so delightful. The Rat Fink style muscle car, that aesthetic is great. A lot of the showcase frames are real good on it. And hey, you got Chrome Mox, you got Aether Spark. A cool special guest sheet as well with that Bob's Burger Bone Miser art on it. So that's always a fun one as well. We also have things like Edge of Eternities, which the Edge of Eternities land sheet and those pulp cover special guests, just so fun. That and Ouroboros is, Ouroboros kind of necessary if you're playing green in Standard. That and the set stocked with Shocklands, which is so wild. The Edge of Eternity's collector boosters are fun, though. And I also am a really big fan, especially in Commander, well, only in Commander, of the planets. The fact that Wizards gave us a fair version of Gaia's Cradle and Hilarion Academy At least that's the only thing I think of when I think of the planets, is they're just fair Tolarian Academy and fair Gaia's Cradle. I wish they would have given us fair Sarah Sanctum, though. But being able to make token copies of cards is pretty good for white, too. Exactly, Frost, which is why it's kind of confusing that they didn't just put it on a planet. It would still be the least sought after of the planets if they did it that way. Hey, Zarin. Looking at some of the other packs we do have in stock, too. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I think that's another one of those underappreciated sets. Growing Rights, yeah. Growing Rights does work pretty good, too. And even then, I'd say playing green, a lot of what I've done to get around it is just cards that dunk creatures directly into play. Just why do we even bother with mana cost? You know? Like, you have cards like Mr. Foxglove from Bloomborough that you can just build a Foxglove deck filled to the brim with ways to cheat creatures out. And then you don't even need the mana. I have not yet, Lance. I have not had time to build that deck in paper. It is on the agenda, though. It's sitting on my desk at home as a grim reminder for me of what I haven't had time for this week. It's been a busy one. I have not also played a single game of Commander this week, so that's been a little unusual. But Pinnacle Emissary from Edge, I think that's going to be a fun one, especially with Izzet artifacts from Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Elvish Piper goes crazy in the deck. Monster Manual goes crazy. There's a lot of other ones I'm thinking of that I know are in that deck as well. Next up, for Caleb, we have 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck, Caleb. I started working a little bit on Shay Cormac. A Retro Frame 6. Sink into Stupor. And second pack. Foil. Ulalek. Fused Atrocity. And Spymaster's Vault. And Ophiomancer. Triple rare pack. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. I also think a lot of the Gruul cards from Spider-Man are slept on as well. I think now's definitely a good time to grab those before more hero and villain synergies really come out. Because Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, you have the Rhino, you have Spider Manifestation is such a good mana dork. I think a lot of cards like that we're probably going to see being used again come Marvel superheroes. And even then, with big scary Gruul things, we had, I believe it was Raph and Mikey are the ones that can bring in creatures tapped and attacking. So there's lots. It's a good time to be big silly things. And Authority of the Consoles. I cannot believe that card got reprinted in Foundations. I think I pulled 2 of them back to back out of Foundations play packs, which has made me real happy that we also have Foundations play packs back in stock as well. Yeah, they are cheap, but very necessary rare reprint in a set also filled with so many other good rares. Yeah, Raph and Mikey definitely caught me off guard quite a few times. So those are other fun. Favorite pool tonight? The special guest, I forgot we did pull a special guest, Arid Mesa, out of a Tarkir Dragonstorm play booster. So seeing one of those, yeah, seeing a fetch land out of a play booster, that's always wild. And it's great art too. And high Patrix are spiking, wow. Which Foundations definitely is a lot of good stuff. And then the borderless cards and the art that they have, especially for the legendaries and Foundations, is so good. And if you are just tuning in here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to buy packs to have opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that link, you can see what we have in stock. We have stuff all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, and as recent as the new Ninja Turtle set. So certainly take a look there and continue reminiscing about some of the packs that I like recently out here. Mostly the newer stuff too is great. We talked a little bit about older packs too, like Commander Legends has been a fun time. But really, there's all sorts of stuff. And if you have any questions at all on packs, certainly feel free to chat that out. If you want to chat out your favorite pack that we have, that's always a fun thing to do too. And if you want to get packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let me go ahead and grab this next order here. It really makes me wonder when they do find those good foils, because it's like, yeah, the Brainstorm, the foiling looks really, really good on it. A main thing is the Raph and Mikey Frost. Like, it is only that one card, but it fits into all of the good stuff from Spider-Man and just all of the other big Gruul stuff lately. I like Rhino, Ben Riley, and then Spider Manifestation. I think those three. There's more that I'm spacing right now, but those three are definitely like solid if you're trying to make a very big Angry Gruul deck. Next up, we have Jake with a Bloomborough Collector Booster and a Phyrexia All Will Be One Collector Booster. Good luck, Jake. Synthesis Pod, Cathek, Crucible Goliath in the Phyrexian art, Lux Artillery, Murex, Red Sun's Twilight, and Bloomborough Collector Booster. Showcase Frame, Foil Valley Might Caller, Extended Fabled Passage, Showcase Mockingbird, Extended Hazel's Brewmaster, and Emberheart Challenger. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jake. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Connor with a pretty solid arrangement here of 3 Commander Legends Draft Boosters, 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, 2 Modern Horizons 2 Set Boosters, and a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, and last, a Commander Masters booster. So, all 9 of these here, ready to go. Good luck as always, Connor. Starting with Commander Legends. I am really tempted to build Pizza Face, who is also a food, and that card does so many good things. Thought Vessel, Aurora Phoenix, you can also sneakily play Pizza Face with Genova from Final Fantasy as well. Make it both food and mutant themed. Mall's Will. There's also some fun food out of Wildsville Drain, like Sir Ginger. So that food tutor is very much slept on. Opposition Agent. And Gore Moldrak, Amphenologist. On to Modern Horizons 3. Opposition Agent is fun. Was on the short list of cards for my Destined Warrior deck. Oh, hopefully take that too. Wooded Foothills. And White of the Reliquary. It's a very fetching day. Second pack of Modern Horizons 3. Shulgungar, Sire of Famine. I keep forgetting to pick up a white for my binder of zombies, so it's a good reminder. Modern Horizons 2, set booster. Dothy Voidwalker. Lots of good rogues in these packs. Scion of Draco. Riptide Laboratory. Sylvan Anthem in foil. That was a very good one. Modern Horizons 2. It's okay, Connor. I appreciate that, though. Arid Mesa. Another fetch. and Sheldock Isle from the list. And Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Here's hoping they do more symbiotes soon. Foil Borderless Seeker of the Way is cool. Imperial Archangel. Mind Rack Liege. I had to remember if Devoted Druid was worth anything here. I think it was at one point. And Commander Masters Set Booster. I think at some point I just need to make a flashcard of every mana dork to try to memorize a rough, because there's getting too many mana dorks and not all of them are equal. Blood Chief Ascension and a Cyclonic Rift. Maelstrom Wanderer. Borderless Dread Return. Thank you for ordering, Connor. That's ending on Cyclonic is a good note. 2 fetches and a Cyclonic. And lots of other cool stuff, but I think you're the lucky one, Connor. I'm just the conduit here. Your luck, I just opened the packs. Let me get these next 2 name cards set up. If you would like to be after Sean, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments as well. We get this next order for Jake here. It is now Collector Booster Yeehaw time with free Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Boosters. Good luck, Jake. Borderless Spire Bluff Canal in that train panorama. Archive Trap Prosperity Frame. We Ride at Dawn Extended. Borderless Lost GT from the Vault. Roxanne Starfall Savant. Foil Fling's pretty cool too. The 2 bonus sheets, the Outlaw sub-theme. There's a lot of crazy stuff in Thunder Junction. Also, Roxanne is incredibly annoying to play against. They needed to find a way to weaponize mana rocks. A foil, Prosperity Reanimate. And Prosperity Oko, Thief of Crowns. Thieving Varmint, what I always say when someone hits me with Oko's +1. Tiny Bones joins up. Stingerback Terror. And there's Bristly Bill hiding somewhere. Oh yeah, and Mana Drain. I keep forgetting to pick up a Mana Drain from Prosperity Frame. Because I actually like the art. I like Prosperity. When I was building my Jay Cormac deck, I think all of the removal, I went for the Prosperity Frame when possible. Borderless Formori Vault from the Vault. Archmage's Charm. Eris, Roar of the Storm. Hell to Pay. Tallywackeen, Perfect Shot. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jake. Thanks so much for ordering. Set also does have the wanted poster treatment, which is pretty fun as well. The wanted poster Gisa just makes me laugh every time. Next up, we have Sean with a Lord of the Rings set booster and a Bloomborough collector pack. Good luck, Sean. Starting with Lord of the Rings set booster. Mount Doom. And Bloomborough collector booster. All of the retro artifact blueprints. Transformers are cool. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten a full Transformers set. Brothers War is great. Foil Showcase, Starfall, Invocation. A Field Notes, Ygritte, Eater of All. Showcase Castrol, the Wind-Crested. Extended, 20-toed Toad. Kidnap. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Sean. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Jack. Opening up a brand new Laurel and Eclipsed collector booster. The rarity system in this game does work in mysterious ways sometimes. But there's also plenty of cards that are downshifted that either get upshifted or should have been upshifted from the get-go. And also don't forget, like when we were opening Commander Legends earlier, and there's uncommons with foil stamps if they're etched. So truly, what even is rarity other than what Pauper is basing their legality on at the end of the day, you know? For Jack, we have a Laurel and Eclipsed collector booster and a Brothers War collector booster. Good luck, Jack. There's also just other weird things with... I don't even recall necessarily in Magic, but in other TCG... Oh no, there is one I can think of in Magic even recently, just with short-printed commons and uncommons. Like if we're looking at Earthbending Student from Avatar. And while that is mostly accidental, while that is a $40 card, roughly, Sig's Command, Borderless Ashling the Limitless, Fable, Taster of Wares, Slumbering Walker Fable, Extended Endblaze Epiphany. And Brothers War. But short printed cards do weirdly happen, whether intentional or otherwise. And you'll never know, you know, unless you're working at the printer yourself. All you have is the conjecture of whether or not that uncommon may be as rare as a rare. Mishra's Foundry, Teresian Mindbreaker, Terror Ballista, Liquimetal Coating, and a Retroframe Wormcoil Engine, Goldbug, Humanity's Ally, very cool Mox Amber Retrofoil. That is a neat one. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Jack. That is good to know, Frost. I knew it was roughly at that that mark. It's a strong card in Commander, for sure. With that, we currently do have an open queue. If you would like to order packs and have them open up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, as recent as the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set, and lots of cool stuff in between. So certainly if there is anything you wanted to order, absolutely take a look. For shipping options, we have $6 up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that until you're ready to have that shipped out. It's been a pretty fetching night. I'm going to keep saying that and see if even more fetch lands manifest before the end of the evening. Now is also a good time, just to let everyone know that I am more than happy to stay till about 2 a.m. Eastern. If we have orders to come in, I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get their packs opened if you do order something. But if we get to about 12:30 Eastern without any orders coming in, we'll go ahead and call the stream a little bit early. But fear not, Lance will be back tomorrow, Thursday, at 8:30 Eastern. Very fetch. Does remind me I probably need to be hunting some fetch lands myself. Secret lair version of Grizzly Salvage. That could be neat. I will say though, I did not want to make a Deadpool deck, but with that second secret lair on the horizon, it really makes me start to think, though, that I do need to get a lot more good Rakdos cards. So you know what? Maybe it is time to get that nice Blood Crypt from Laura when Eclipsed. Maybe it's time to get, I'm trying to think, Bloodstained Mire from one of the recent sets there. Let me grab these next packs here for Irina. For Irina, we have an Avatar, The Last Airbender, Play Booster, and Laura when Eclipsed, Play Booster. Good luck, Irina. Starting with Avatar. Avatar's Wrath. And Lore One Eclipsed. Springleaf Drum is one of my new best friends. Ashling's Command. And a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Double rare pack. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Irina. Thanks so much for ordering. I keep trying to build a shadow deck, but it does rely on a lot of the more chaotic and random things like the Nipton Lottery, the other Rakdos, destroy all creatures but one at random. Because while Shadow's casting cost will skyrocket every time I blow up my own Shadow, hopefully there's enough value from getting all of the card draw off of all of my dead creatures with haste. So, marrying Deadpool to the deck may also be an idea, or having Deadpool helm the deck. But MH3, I missed picking up MH3 when it first came out. And seeing a lot of the pools that I grabbed for people, it's a solid set. Which we do have play packs of MH3. Jokel Hoops, I have made so many people rage quit games of Commander solely because I will play Jokel Hoops out of Grixis zombies. And all I do is I cast Rooftop Storm and Jokel Hoops for your Perdition. That has to be fun. Next up, we have Connor with 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, a Commander Masters Set Booster, and Dungeons & Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate. Good luck again, Connor. And right on, Jance. Appreciate the lurking. Hope you're enjoying watching cards. It is a very fun game to get hopelessly obsessed with and, you know, maybe not make your whole personality or make it your whole personality. That's what I did. No regrets. No regrets. Ocelot. Wheel of Potential. Let's potentially try to grab an Ocelot out of here. And Modern Horizons 3, Pack 2. Abstruse Appropriation. Double Masters 2022. Panharmonicon. Guided Passage. Commander Masters. And if I recall, Michelangelo the Heart is one of the ones with character select. Knight Exemplar from the list. Foil Bastion. Demonic Tutor. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. Oh, it is? Wow. Oh, is it? I don't know if it is, but Portrait Neheb the Eternal. This is what happens when we talk about Rakdos in chat. Borderless Frantic Search. Frantically searching for something other than Neheb and Demonic Tutor. That's No, I kid. And Commander Legends, Baldur's Gate. White Plume Adventurer. Green Slime. Intellect Devourer. Foil-etched Dynahair, Invoker Adept. Monster Manual Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Extended Owlbear Cub. Let me go ahead and get Demonic Tutor and Friends all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Poor Owlbear Cub knows you're going to use the Demonic Tutor to probably get removal for it. Thanks so much for ordering, as always, Connor. And wow, the pixel arts are so good. I would say with Mikey, like, since you are just getting in, 5-color commanders normally are hard, but they did a real good job with that precon that Mikey is based out of. So it's definitely a good, grabbing the precon is a great way to get in there. And even then, like, Mikey lends very well. The other Mikeys in the main set itself lend really well to the strats that Mikey wants to do. So you definitely have options to show that Mikey off, but doing a 5-color deck isn't necessarily the worst thing if you start with the precon as a base. It's got a lot of good cards too, that even if you end up not going with that, there's cards in there that'll work across a lot of different decks. So think of it as eventually a toolkit you could even tear apart too. Next up, we have Jack with an Avatar: The Last Airbender collector booster. Good luck, Jack. Borderless, Sozin's Comet, Earth Rumble Triumph, Return of the Wild Speaker, Source Material, Boiling Rock Rioter Extended, Tectonic Split Extended, The Rise of Sozin, let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thanks so much for ordering. Auntie Ule's a fun one too, especially it did a weird spike, but expected on Maha from Bloomborough. Was one of those cards that has gone up a lot because Auntie Ule's just that much fun, and a lot of those Blight cards from Lorwyn also go well. They've done, I think, over the last two sets, a couple sets I'd want to see opened. Let me think, because this is assuming I'm thinking from your perspective as well, Connor. Like, these are like I'm trying to think what Connor would want. I would say, because I know I have the wacky, a lot of more off the wall sets. I think Thunder Junction, because I know you seem to get a lot of the good instant sorceries and lands. I think Prosperity Sheet, like that mana drain, I think that would be a funny thing to see pulled. I would say really with great sets, a lot of the stuff in Standard now you can't go wrong with. But it really also depends on what kind of strategies you really like. Like if you like artifacts, or if you're chasing after artifacts, Edge of Eternities is absolutely fabulous. Trying to think of other. Lorwyn is great for a lot of Kindred strategies, if only because it's got good tribes that it supports. I think Duskorn is a solid choice as well, because Duskorn has Verges, which is a pretty strong land cycle. Right on, Connor. The Verges are strong, Glimmers are strong, and the Overlords are also very tricky. And some of the rooms pop up, and it's also got several $5 plus uncommons. So I would say that Duskorn, the only thing with Duskorn is it really also depends on how much you like horror. But if you are chasing after the mechanics of the set, Duskorn is absolutely fabulous. First, let me get this for Magic Vlad here. Aloy is a very fun commander. My partner Rule zero's Aloy to be teamer, so red, blue, green. And uses a lot of Edge of Eternity's cards in the deck. For Vlad, we have a pack of Aether Drift Collector Booster and Avatar, The Last Airbender. Good luck, Vlad. Starting with Aether Drift. Borderless Riptide Gearhulk. That's a fun one. Extended Radiant Lotus. Unstoppable Plan. Aetheric Amplifier. Webstrike Elite. And Avatar, The Last Airbender. Iroh, T-Master, Extended. Ooh, foil. Force of Negation. Didn't realize how pretty that was in foil. Earthshape, From the Scene. Waterbender, Restoration. Tylee, Chi Blocker. That foil Force of Negation is very sick there, Vlad. Got that all sleeved up and set that aside for you. Yeah, Tezzeret Cruel Captain. I pulled it once during a two-headed giant sealed. During sealed, it was enough to literally just get, I had a one of, put it on the table, the other two-headed giant team just conceded. Opening up a fresh box of Double Masters 2022. And a fresh box of MH3. Connor trying to get all of the first pack magic here, it looks like. All right, for Connor, we have that Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster, which I do if that is for me. I don't know. You may need to email support, and I'll try to set that off to the side there in a different sleeve. We'll see. Right on, Connor, and I do really appreciate that. Should be fun here. I like Lost Caverns. A Double Masters 2022 draft, 2 Modern Horizons 3 play, and then hopefully I have not misled you with the cowboy time that is Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. We'll start with the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Thank you so much, Connor. We'll see what happens here. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing out of here, so Whale of the Forgotten. An adaptive gem guard. I'm not going to wail over it. It's hard to put. I mean, that one is fun. Descend 8. I like Descend. It's a fun mechanic. It'll definitely go into something at some point. And Modern Horizons 3. I always latch on to older mechanics in hope that it'll get revisited at some point. Like, I'm just surprised that Baldur's Gate did not get more support for party. Ulamog the Defiler. Good old big scary Eldrazi. And then they finally brought out the Final Fantasy 1 scene box, which made me tear apart my whole Tazri party deck to rebuild it as just Esper for the scene box. Ral, Monsoon Mage, with that flip Planeswalker. More banding. I don't think we'll ever see more banding unless it's in an unset. Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Foil Glenelendra Liege. Necrotic Ooze. Guided Passage. Borderless Wall of Omens is fun. And Cowboy Time, Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. Those scene boxes they did for Final Fantasy were pretty fun. Extended Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Prosperity Bedevil. Extended Felix 5 Boots. Railway Brawler Extended. Stoic Sphinx. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. All right, for Bacall, we have 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 4 Modern Horizons 2 Set Boosters, 1 Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, 1 Edge of Eternities Collector Booster, and 1 Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. Good luck, Bacall. Definitely lots of neat packs here. We'll start with the Final Fantasy. Golbez, Crystal Collector. The Darkness Crystal. Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight Source Material, and Serapharin. Last pack of Final Fantasy. From Father to Son. On to Modern Horizons 2. Sanctifier Envec, Nettlecyst, Braids Cabal Minion, I had a feeling there'd be a lot of rares in that one when I noticed most of the commons were missing. General Ferris Rockrick. Fractured Sanity. Deeproot Champion from the list. And last pack of Modern Horizons 2. Solitude. Retro Ignoble Hierarch. Next, the Lore When Eclipsed Collector Booster. Champion of the Path. Thread Tiller. Dawnhand Dissonant Fable Frame. Sapling Nursery Fable Frame. Foil Fable Sig's Command. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Naga Flesh Crafter. Warden of the Grove. Dragonologist. Transforming Flourish. Windcrag Siege. Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Lightstall Inquisitor. Vernal Fen. Biotech Specialist. Echoing Deeps. And special guest foil, Paradox Haze. And last pack, Strixhaven, School of Mages. Because why wait for Mystical Archives when we've already got a really cool one? I will try my best to identify the Japanese card. Yeah, and the special guests, the pulp novel type covers look so good. Selfless Glyph Weaver. Commander's Insight. Jadzi, Oracle of Arcavius. That is the Etched Infuriate. I don't think I can recognize this one, but I know it is a rare. Sono Pardo 2. Someday I'll be able to, if anyone knows which one this is. Foil Infuriate. And foil Putrefy. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Bacall. Someday I will do my homework and memorize all the ones that are not Demonic Tutor. Got those all sleeved up here for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, the art on Strixhaven, absolutely phenomenal. I'm really hoping they do keep that up with the new Mystical Archive coming out in about a month. That's going to be fun. Although, knowing the Demonic Tutor and a lot of the other stuff like the Ephemerate, which is one of my favorite cards out of Strixhaven, is the Etched Ephemerate. I bought a total of 1 collector booster of Strixhaven and it had that Ephemerate in it, which was very good because that was one of the few things I was hunting that wasn't the Demonic Tutor. They got some cool stuff, some Mystical Archives. I'm excited to see what they put on the list this time around. But the current Mystical Archive from the original Strixhaven set is definitely filled with some good hitters there. Just making up these next name cards. It is 12:46 Eastern. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For people just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. Like to order packs once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. And next up, we have Connor, this time with Andy. I believe they do. The rarity, though, is not guaranteed. They do have them at all rarities. I believe they always come with at least one, but you may need to double check me on that. I don't think I've ever seen one come without a Japanese card in them. But for Connor, we have 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, 1 Modern Horizons 2 Set Booster, and a Double Masters 2022 Draft. Oh, and Zern, it was Faithless Looting. I saw 2 Cardo, and that's what I guessed was the... Someday I'll read Japanese again. Someday. A Promise Fulfilled Light Up the Stage source material. Summon Tight. Now, Wizards has done a good job of realizing that the Japanese, both the more traditional art like that, is liked, as well as even the anime art. But I am also glad that they are mostly sticking again to English cards only in the packs. Foil Excalibur. The Imperial City of Arcades. Wall of Omens. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Last Play Booster, Final Fantasy. We'll say the other thing, the Ukiyo lands from Neo Kamigawa. Those are so much fun too. Astrologian's Planisphere. On to Modern Horizons 3. Wrath of the Skies. Orm's Chant. No Marionette Apprentice. Marionette Apprentice may have dropped. They are so good, especially the foil ones. Wheel of Potential. Priest of Titania. It's great when it's a card that, if it was something that would have been printed completely textless, there wouldn't be too many questions on. Or even if they did, like, the English language name somewhere on the card. Archway of Innovation. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Or at the very least, if they could put it on the bottom of the card, similar to how they do the source material cards now when they cite where it's from. Modern Horizons 2, Set Booster. Obsidian Charmaw, and Sithis Harvest Hand, and Zuranorb. And last, Double Masters 2022 draft. But it ultimately comes down to the same thing that I don't like doing with older Magic cards, is anytime you need Gatherer to facilitate playing, that always is the worst feeling. Creekwood Liege, Planar Bridge. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, like I think like Smothering Tithe and Ristic, like a Soul Ring, Japanese Soul Ring would be fine. The Japanese lands are great because once again, they're just basic lands, you know, you can figure that out. But it also always feels bad, like when I'm playing a deck that has older zombies in it. And I've got my older zombies, but I need to check up the rest of their types. I need to check for text clarifications. And I feel the same way about the more lengthy foreign language cards. Next up, we have Paul with an Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. That does not stop me from playing my Italian Gwendolyn DeCourcy, though. Exactly, Zurin. You know my pain. That is probably the card. Elemental Foggy Swamp Visions. Dockside Extortionist Source Material. Strong and Lily Nomads from the Eternal set. Extended Bison Whistle. And Ran and Shaw. Also, why didn't we get an actual Melon Lord card? They put Melon Lord on art. Could have had a Melon Lord commander. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks so much for ordering. All right, next up we have Jansent. With an Edge of Eternity's Play Booster and Spider-Man Collector Booster. Good luck, Jansen. That is almost as much math as me using trigger duplicators. Tanuk, Steadfast Second. That is a great one for red artifacts, at least. And the Spider-Man Collector Booster. Youch. That does not sound like something any zombies are equipped for. And I say that as someone that plays big scary zombies. Craven's Last Hunt. Extended. Blizzard. Connor's Curse. Cheering Crowd. Extended. Arachnogenesis Source Material. Love the Todd McFarlane art. Foil. Showcase Treatment. Scarlet Spider. Ben Riley. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Jansen. Thank you so much for ordering. Right on. Lots of good red and green stuff there. Making up these next two name cards. If you would like to be after Pedro, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Next up, we have Bakal once again, testing my knowledge of Japanese. With 2 Strixhaven School of Mages collector boosters. Good luck again, Bakal. Vanishing Verse. Cunning Rhetoric. Shadrick's Silverquill Borderless. Very Silverquill pack so far. Anyone can recognize a 1 green Cardo 3. Something about 3 cards. Etched Compulsive Research. Agonizing Remorse. Extended Wandering Archaic. And second pack. Academy Probation. Fury Calm Snarl. Lelia the Blade Reforged. Silverquill Silencer. Snakeskin Veil Etched. It is a mythic. I feel like I should know this one. It's a sorcery, Nature's Rhythm. Thank you, Bear Pig, over in Twitch. Nature's Rhythm's fun. And this is an instant for 1 green. Wow, this one really is natural order. Nature's Claim, and then a second mythic Japanese for 4 blue. I have failed my studies. I'm going to get kicked out of both Japanese class and out of Strixhaven, apparently. Commandeer. Yes, thank you, Zern. With snakeskin. Either way, Mystical Archive and the Japanese sheet. Strixhaven is absolutely neat. Hopefully you do enjoy those, Bacall, and a little bit of my struggling and crowdsourcing answers there. Maybe it's a little bit of amusement. At any rate, thank you so much for ordering. And I do hope you enjoy those cards as well, because those are so cool looking. Next up, we have Pedro with 1 Commander Legends Draft Pack. Good luck, Pedro. Three visits. And a mana drain. Let's go. That, I would not complain about that pack of Commander Legends there. Right on. That is a nice one. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Pedro. Thanks so much for ordering. That's, that is some good stuff out of one Commander Legends draft. I would take that as the universal sign to play Simic. Next up, we have Vertigo. Oh no. Do you have both of those in a deck already? For Vertigo, we have 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Good luck, Vertigo. I mean, if it's worse than that way, it's better. So, you know, Secluded Starforge. Everybody needs to be the bad guy sometimes. It's why every pod I sit down at, if the people know me, I do become archenemy. And I have to cry about it a little bit. But I just accept the fact that if 3 other people start dogpiling on me at the start of a game, Inkmoth Nexus, Emissary Escort, it just means that I've already won. Exactly, Zern. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Vertigo. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we do have Paul here. Do need just one moment. There appears to be a slight technical difficulty on my end. Just gonna give the name card a second to generate. Does happen sometimes here. I do appreciate everybody's patience here. And then as soon as we can get that, if it takes a minute or two too long, I'll go ahead and just write it down by hand, make a barely readable one, and we'll go ahead and get this open, Paul. But hopefully the software should catch up in just a moment here. Good luck, Zurin. Hopefully the consumer consumables, the promo, gets to you in a timely manner. If you're already playing green, maybe just sneak it in the deck. We're going to go ahead and I'm just going to make this next name tag by hand here. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at the /live link is what we'll go ahead and open on stream. Aha, that's all I had to do was start drawing. We now have Paul, also here, to test my rudimentary Japanese and open a pack of Strixhaven School of Mages. Good luck, Paul. Culling Ritual, Monologue Tax Extended, the Biblioplex Extended made its way into the first story of the new Strixhaven story. I believe this is Thrill of Possibility. a etched regrowth. It is an uncommon instant. The name of it's written in katakana, so I should honestly know this. It is 1 red mana. Giddy. Yeah. Looks real cool, though. Extended Vine Glimmer Snarl. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link below. It's also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comment sections. That is what we'll go ahead and open on stream for you. $6 will get you up to 9 packs shipped. $10 for a 500 count box. Or we hold that until you're ready to have those shipped out. With applicable shipping, any cards ordered would get sent out on 3/26, since we are at the start of a new shipping week. So next Thursday is when you would see those sent out and get them sometime after that. Do appreciate everyone that's been hanging out, chatting, watching, hitting that like button. It is currently 1:16 Eastern. Got a lot of cool stuff today, but what we'll go ahead and do is give it about another 5 minutes here. And if we don't have an order come in, we'll go ahead and call it for the evening. If we do have orders come in, I definitely want to give everyone time to get packs opened. So we'll go ahead and give it about 5 more minutes. But also, if we do keep having orders come in, I'll hang out till 2 a.m. Eastern with everybody. So we'll say about 1:21. If not, if we do end the stream, Lance will be in tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. So, it has been real fun tonight. Lots of fetch lands. The Dragonstorm Tarkir bundle, Tarkir Dragonstorm bundle was real cool. Seeing 2 Crater Hoofs was a delight. Opened lots of cool collector packs today. Not a bad way to spend the middle of the week. Nope. And let me grab this next order here for Paul. One Aether Drift Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Curse cloth wrappings. Borderless Winter Cursed Rider. Fearless Swashbuckler. Ret Tomb Mystic. A Riverpire Verge. Let me go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thanks so much for ordering. Andy, I'd say the one that I have the most comfort with is Gamegenic. I would say that I don't recall the brand of the one that I have my zombie collection in, which is like close to 600 zombies now. There was something on Amazon that was a side loading that had like if you just type in like the higher or see like, search, like I just Google search, like what's the highest, the biggest. But if you don't necessarily need to meet a certain threshold of cards, I'd always say the Gamegenic side loading binders, especially the zippered ones, pretty good. Next up, we have Jansent with a Duskorn play pack and a Final Fantasy play pack. Good luck. Starting off with Duskorn. Valgavoth's Lair. Leyline of Transformation. For a double rare pack there. And Final Fantasy Play Booster. Genova, Ancient Calamity. I've had a lot of fun with Genova and Pizza Face from Turtles. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here. Thank you for ordering again. I also think the inevitable X-Men set, that is going to be hilarious with Genova. If they don't make all of the X-Men mutants, I would be very confused. And if they don't make them in all 5 colors, I'd be very confused. But with that, we do have an open queue. We'll go ahead. We'll stay around here until 128. At that point, if we have no other orders in, we'll go ahead and call it for the evening. If you do need a moment to place an order, definitely feel free to shout out in chat. I can go ahead and wait if you need a second to get an order in. Definitely do appreciate, once again, everybody hanging out tonight. Lance will be in tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. We'll take Friday off, and then I'll be back Saturday. So, it's always a fun time. Definitely got to go home and look up. I'm curious, if you were to buy one of every Liliana, what would that come out to? At more time, I'd look up and see the cheapest of all planeswalkers. Who is the cheapest? And we will push back the clock here as Paul has a pack here. One Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam. Surge Conductor. Borderless Dryadine Synthesis Amalgam. Galaxy Foil Creeping Tar Pit. Japanese Showcase Devastating Onslaught. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. We'll go ahead, reset the clock here to 1:31 if anyone wanted to get any last minute orders in. Edge of Eternities has me very excited for Star Trek, but also still wanting to open more Edge of Eternities. It's a pretty good set. That, and I still keep telling myself one day I'll have to pull an Ancient Tomb. It's due. But also just the land sheet is so pretty, and a lot of them are just lands that I already have that I want to upgrade. So although I have also been building a lot of Orzhov decks lately. So something like pulling maybe a whole stack of Godless Shrines would be helpful. Which is pretty wild, knowing that the Shocklands are also fully back in Standard. Between both Edge of Eternities and Lorwyn Eclipsed, there is every single Shock, and they both have really cool alt art treatments. And it's been a great evening. Yep, I see one more here, Paul. Opening up a brand new Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. All right. For Paul, we have one Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Borderless Midgar, City of Mako. Princess Sarah as Azusa, Lost But Seeking. Foil, Source Material. Borderless Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Extended Bannon, The Returner's Leader. Borderless, The Darkness Crystal. Foil, Aerith. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. We'll go ahead, reset that clock to 1:37 a.m. If you're just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order packs on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live is the place to go to order packs. It's pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat, so feel free to take a look. We have collector boosters all the way back, Throne of Eldraine, new stuff such as the brand new Ninja Turtle set, and lots of packs in between. So certainly take a look. If there's anything you'd like to order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Make sure you're using that /live link. Anything at the rest of the Moonshot site proper will be sent sealed and with separate shipping. As far as shipping, we have for the packs we open on stream, $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for a 500 count box, or we can even hold those until you are ready to ship out. Seen lots of cool stuff so far tonight, but we also will go ahead and start winding down the stream. if you have any last minute orders before we end the stream at 1:38, feel free to chat out. If you need a second to place an order, I'll be more than glad to wait. If we do have orders, I'll make sure to stay till at least 2 a.m. so that we can get everybody taken care of. It has been a wild Wednesday, but I do appreciate everybody who's come by and hang out and chat, lurking, etc. Appreciate everybody who's placed orders. Seen a lot of cool stuff today. Hopefully somebody got some cool stuff they liked. Always makes my day coming in here and hanging out with everybody. Okay. I just now noticed that now, Fetch. I do apologize there, Andy. With Fetch and Shocklands. So, Fetch lands, any land that you'll notice there is primarily their dual color, and they go, you tap them, pay 1 life, and you fetch another land out of your deck. So there is a cycle of them. Like the blue-red one is Scalding Tarn. So that one, there is a whole cycle of them. I know Fetid Heath. Oh no, not Fetid Heath. Marsh Flat, Scalding Tarn. I can't think of the other ones. And then you have your Shocklands. These Shocklands are, you can either play them tapped. They have 2 colors. Or you can play it untapped, but it will deal 2 damage to you, similar to the spell Shock. And those are ones like Breeding Pool, Godless Shrine, Blood Crypt, Hollowed Fountain. They are very great in Standard, and they're very good in Commander. The other fun thing about Shocklands, too, is they are also typed as the land type. So if it makes blue and red, for example, it would be an island mountain, which is very important because a lot of other cards synergize with searching for those types. Next up, we have Caleb with an Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Caleb. And being able to have control over what mana you have, even if you have to take a little bit of damage to do it. Life is merely a resource. The Legend of Karuk, Borderless. Join the Dance, Source Material. Extended Jet, Rebel Leader. Tale of Momo from the Eternal set. Earthen Ally. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. And next, we have Paul. This time with 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck again, Paul. a Surge, Yuna, Hope of Spyra. Let me check one thing real quick on Yuna. Just gonna make sure. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that here. Just gonna set that carefully off to the side. Wow, and Winona, Joiner Forces Foil, Bart's Clouser Source Material, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Portrait Frame, Meister Seymour Extended, Heidegger, Shinra Executive Extended, and a foil Knights of the Round. That is an absolutely solid Final Fantasy pack. Got Yuna sleeved up with friends there. So that's nice and secure. Thank you so much for ordering, Paul. That was a cool one to crack. Well, certainly that is one way to end the night. It is currently 1:41, so we'll give everyone till about 1:46. If you would like to get in any last-minute packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. And the surge foil on the portraits is just absolutely astounding. And I know a lot of those are so incredibly desirable, and I know a lot of them people will still keep hunting for, especially as time goes on, and there is less and less of that set out there, so definitely neat to see those. But we'll go ahead. I think that's probably the craziest thing we've pulled right tonight. So that was definitely fun to see that there. But we also did get a lot of other cool staple stuff. Get a lot of Commander staples from Commander Masters set boosters pulled. Lots of great lands. The Arid Mesa fetch out of a Tarkir play pack was super sick. And lots of other just plain fun stuff. It was fun opening a good amount of Strixhaven. Definitely hope we get to open more Strixhaven both in the lead up to the new Strixhaven set and once it comes out. So certainly the old Strixhaven and the new Strixhaven. Definitely do appreciate everyone that has tuned in tonight. Everyone that's hit liked on the stream. Really does help us out here. But we'll go ahead about 2 more minutes. So if you do have any last moment purchases, any orders you'd like to get in, I'll go ahead, wait just a few more minutes till 1:46. Otherwise, Lance will be back tomorrow. Got some diabolical deck building hopefully to do before this weekend. I think Shea Cormac Orzhov, I think that Shea Cormac deck is going to get a little bit more TLC, and I'm going to inch closer to getting done with that there. I do love Assassin's Creed. Such a great set. At least I think it is. And it is 1:46 Eastern. Thank you everybody who tuned in tonight. I appreciate it. Once again, Lance will be back tomorrow at 8:30. Everybody, have a great evening. See you.